Perfect. Come into thunder and lightning. Of course, it makes the beginning really, really loud, which is unfortunate. Huh. Well, hold on just 1 second, and I will welcome you all to the stream. Just a moment. Thank you in advance for your patience. Here at Witty Waffle, we appreciate your patronage. Please hold while the storm passes, and then we can properly begin this stream. Goodness gracious, so many technical difficulties right now. Alright, almost passed. We're almost there. Second. Oh my. Okay, we're just making sure that all the streams are up right now. I'm sure it's still quite loud. I am. I am. It's great. Everything was nice and quiet and perfect. I go to start streaming. I click off of it so I can get all of the streams set up. Click back and it's a thunderstorm. But there is news from Ark. The weather events have been updated, so they're not going to occur as often. Which, good and bad. All right, are we there? Are we good? Alright, well, one of my technical difficulties is taken care of, so there's that. Just gonna turn down my mic just a little bit. We're red barring a bit more than I want to. How's that? Okay, that's pretty good. Yep, good. Alright. Storm is gone? Storm is gone now? Storm is gone now. Welcome back, everyone. I am Witty Waffle, and we are back playing Ark Survival Ascended here on Scorched Earth. And as you'll notice behind me, we did do a little bit off stream. I went out into the desert and ended up taming just a bunch of vultures, as many as I could find that were over 130. We did end up with several 150s that we tamed. I believe that both of those up behind me are 150 tames. Let's see. And then we've also got all of these ones over here that got tamed up in our search for the best vultures we could find. Yes, both of these were level 150 when we found them. We are currently breeding them, trying to get, I believe it's this melee stat with this health stat. And then once we have just a bunch of those, we can storm the Wyvern Trench, and we can collect any egg we want. When we do go to the Wyvern Trench, we are just gonna go for, like, one egg to start off with, something that's a decent level. We'll come back, we'll tame it, and then we'll use that Wyvern, because that will be as fast as the wild Wyverns to get other tames. Where right now, our Argent is not going to be fast enough to avoid the other Wyverns. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. We've got our Doedicurus from last time all taming up. We've got... And we did end up with a few babies from those Doedicurus. I haven't really had a chance to look at all of them to see which, if any, got the good stats. I don't believe they did. Let me check real quick. So, we can't trust this level. Ooh, I don't like that. It's saying that I've crashed. But the game is still going, so we're gonna ignore that for as long as we can until it actually crashes. So we need... Oh, there it is. There's another one. Just popped up. And we just continue to ignore it. We're going to try to continue to ignore it. We're going to see what happens. We've currently got pop-ups coming up that's saying that the game has crashed, but we're still running. So we're going to pretend like those didn't show up. Arc is still good. Arc is still fine. We're still going. So we have 40 and 40, 37, 39. So we want the weight from this male to go to the female. And we want probably the health and the melee. So let's take a look at these other ones that were bred from them. See if any of them have the stats that we're looking for. I see 202, 207, 202. We're gonna pull them all up. Whoa, texture. Okay, Arc is definitely having some issues. Alright. But we're still running, so we're still good. We're gonna keep going. We keep going until it crashes, and then we'll pull it back up. It'll be fine. We will, however... Oh, not settings. We'll save real quick, just in case. Alright, so this male was wild. No, it was not wild. Okay. So this is bred. Let's see. We have 40, we have 37, we have 39. That, all of the stats that we wanted to get. 40, 37, 39. No, so it's almost a direct copy of the mother. And we need the 39 weight. So you are not good, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get rid of you. Alright, I was trying to see if there's a way that I can destroy the soul inside without just destroying the cryopod. It looks like I'm just going to have to throw it out and kill it the old-fashioned way. Which is fine. Everything right now is going to get cryo sickness anyways, so... it's just going to be passed out. So, this one does not have the stats. This one... also passed out. So you have the 41 melee... but I don't think you have any of the other stats. Which, let's see. Yeah, because you should have 40 health. You have a lower weight capacity. What? Are you bred or are you tame? You might be. Okay, so this one was a wild. So, is there anything on you that I think I wanted the melee off of you? Is that what we're going for here? I'm trying to remember. I know that we talked about this yesterday. I'm trying to remember exactly what the plan was. Okay, yeah, so we do want the melee off of that one, so we're not going to kill that one. In fact, we'll cryopod it back up after the cryo sickness has gone away. This one... You have 40, you have 37, 40, 37, 34. Okay, so you've also got the dad stats. You don't have the weight that we're looking for from the mom. Okay, next. You also have the 37 weight. So they all failed to get the 39 weight from the dad. Okay. Well... I have an unclaimed vulture over here. How did that happen? Okay. That's exciting. Where is my... Do I not have a machete? I swear I did. Fine. Fine. Okay, so this one was the... Yeah, so that one we want the melee stat from, so we don't kill that one. This one... We're just gonna sit here for a while. That one. This one is also no good. And this one is thirdly no good. Okay. Alright, so those are all taken care of. We've got 3 minutes before they start mating again. We've got 11 minutes before those start mating again. So let's take a look real quick at their eggs that we've gotten. We are looking for a higher than 143. That is unmutated. We only have 2 eggs. Uh, 229 and 227. So we're not there yet. And the Ankies, in all honesty, I have no idea what we're going for. The 203, you... Okay, so we want... Let's see, what... Do we have any melee? We want the melee stat to come over. The 203 or higher that has the melee. What we're looking for this one. Oh, we've got 205s. We've got 205. Awesome. We got triplets of the 205s. We do have a 204 male in there. That has mutations. We are not going for mutations. Did it get a double mutate? It got a double mutation. That's really special. In melee. That would have been real nice. Okay, but we have a new female at 205. It has, let's see, does it have any of the worst stats? So, let's take care of all the other ones first, because alright, so we have 30, 37, 30, 38. Take a look here. Okay, so we have the carry capacity and the melee from the dad. And we have the health from the mom. Which is perfect. Everything else does not matter. So the mom is now done. We can put the mom away, because we will take this youngin right here once it's all grown up. And that one is going to be our new breeder. And then we're just going for a male with that 205. So we do need to keep our eyes out for higher level Ankies. Try to get those base stats up higher. You are... Where are we? 10 seconds. 9 seconds. Okay, so that one's going to breed up soon. And that one is a mammal, so it's going to be a gestation. It's not just going to pop out an egg. We're trying to get everything all together right now, so it's... that was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Beginning is always a little chaotic. Okay, you are all done. Oh, hello, beautiful colors. I think Visual Storage Mod's having an issue right now. What do you guys think? Some artifacting there. That may be why my game said that it was crashing. But we haven't crashed yet. So, we're just going to keep going. Sure, we'll split all of that. And we'll just have a bunch of spoiled meat here in just a second. We can cook up those narcotics. They are currently mating. How long before you pop out a baby? Okay, 6.5 minutes on that one. We've got 5 minutes before you're ready. Where's my Anki saddle? Is it on this one? No. I didn't see it on the one that I just put away, but maybe? Huh. Did I accidentally grind up the saddle? Dodecorous saddle. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what happened to it. It may be on this one. I don't think it was, though. I don't remember seeing it there. It's really loud around my base. I have just noticed. Especially with all these vultures. They're making a lot of noise. Okay, we have a single vulture egg. We are looking for higher than 224 on this egg. It's too cold, really. Can I only hatch these during the day? Holy crap. Must be... No, it's not even really all that cold. I think I need some more air conditioners. Okay, so you're almost tamed up. Let's go grab that saddle. Now with this one, it's not important that it gets the imprint. Really, it doesn't matter at all because it's going to be a breeder. So the imprint bonus isn't going to do it any good. That's okay. We can just let the nanny do its thing, get the imprint going. Gonna be done here in just a minute. All right. Yeah, I know French prep isn't... we don't have much going on right now. We're just doing a little bit of breeding. We may go out and... I don't know. We have a whole lot of stuff that we can do. I'm just trying to figure out what is going to be most interesting for people. Okay, we now have a new female breeding Anki. Okay, you have 2 minutes left. Yeah, all of these vultures are so loud and annoying. I now know why I haven't really tamed them before. Because they're so annoying. You are... Okay, so this is the one that once it wakes up, we're going to cryo it and put it back in the refrigerator. Okay, we'll actually rename you to M41 for 41 points into melee is what that's for. Alright. I wish I could turn off the sounds on benches. That's not when this is on, it's super loud. This one's fine. This one's fine. I also wish I could turn off the AC noise. Those are super loud and annoying. Okay, 20... Just a few more seconds on this one. All right, there it is. That is a 213, which sounds pretty good, actually. Let's see. We'll go ahead and just claim it to start with. So we have 40 health, so it has the health. 28 stamina, it has the stamina. 37 and 39. 37, 39, 39. So why am I breeding you over? What do you have to offer? Oh, you have the... Okay, so you have the 39 weight. Are you female? No, you're male. So you failed us. Because you don't have the weight. Alright, well, you know what that means. Oh, you balled up and I can't do any damage to you with this. Okay. And my Argie can't do damage because I have claimed you. If it was a female, it would have been great. Because then I could have upped my chances. Unfortunately, it was not a female, so there's nothing I can do with it. The male has the melee stat, is really what it's coming down to. Is that male has the stat that we want, the weight stat, not the melee, the weight. Has the weight stat that we want. So if it is a male and it does not have that weight stat, we can't do anything with it. It's not going to be a productive creature for us. If we breed it back, it's just going to be... It'll be like we never bred that male to begin with. Okay, we have another Argie egg that's ready. Come on, Argies. We want a 243 or higher. Really, we want higher. Because we want the 40 stam, the 40 carry capacity, and the 40 melee with the 50 health. That's what we want. It's too cold. Okay, never mind. We will wait till morning. Joy. Okay. Or actually, let's... what if we put it over here? Or maybe it warmed up a little bit. There we go. What do we got? 240. It's close. Let's see. So we're looking for 50, 40, 40, 40. No. 43 stamina. Where'd that come from? Oh, okay. So we want the 50, 43 and the 40, 40. Alright, well, nope. Okay, well. Oh, let's get that. Is it dropped yet? Is it down? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't think so, though. Just let's get away from all of the noise of the bass for a minute. The bass is really, really loud. That's why I want to finish my build up here, because that's going to be out of the range of all the noise. And so I can actually do things without listening to all of the squawks and grunts and all the noises that we have at base currently. I don't think so. Earlier we got the vultures. We were chased by multiple death worms. I was not recording it because I didn't think about it. But we did have just a little adventure. Really, it was pretty tame. Just because, well, I mean, we weren't really killing anything. Because if you kill something, then that triggers the vultures to attack you. So we didn't kill anything, really. We just kind of flew and looked and flew away. Deathworm attack, just fly away. That's really all we did. All right, ready for the noise? It's coming. There's a vulture. There's the noise. It's a good saddle. Great bullets. Why am I putting it on? Goodness gracious. It's early in the stream. I don't know why we're keeping that tank. We're just going to hold on to it for a second. Well, let's go in here. A light. There you go. It's super bright. Ooh. Oh, that's so much better. We're gonna do that on this one too. Oh, that is so much nicer on my eyes. One reason that I don't use these lamps is because they're just so bright. Well, you've got, okay, 7 seconds. So we'll have a second egg from you two before morning, which is good. You've got 24 minutes. You've got 20 minutes. You've got 40 minutes. You're not breeding. 1 health. And another fortitude. We have hit level 100. Careful, unlock the tech generator at this level. Okay. Let's try to do this. I don't think this is going to end well for us. But here we go. A naked cave run. I need to start pumping some stamina is what I need to do. Gosh dang. Okay. Alright, let's go. So, we need to... Gotta do this correctly. Drop. That hurt. All right. So far, so good. As I eat narco berries and knock myself out. Shouldn't be too bad. Is my health going up? Slowly. Slowly going up. Okay, so down there is where we're going. I don't really want to follow the path down, but I think that's how we're going to have to do it. And if I had grapples, that would have made this a whole lot easier, but I decided naked. Naked is the way we're going to do this. So, naked we are. Oh. Did we just crash? Is that it? Are we done? Okay, no, we're good. That every single time that happens, it concerns me. As rightly it should. Alright, and so far so good. Granted, there's not a whole lot of creatures down here for whatever reason. thing is totally going to get us. Leave me alone, Mr. Bat! No! No! Okay. Well, we didn't make it, or we made it too far. Well, that went poorly. I wonder what happened. I had a dire wolf that was in that cave. I wonder what happened to it. Run it again? Sure, why not? We're just kind of waiting for morning anyways, waiting for some breeding to get done at our base, so we'll run it again. The first part was super successful. I mean, we hurt ourselves too much on that drop, but other than that, we did well. Especially with this first area. Welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you all are having a great weekend. I know I am. I'm here playing Ark Survival Ascended. And we haven't crashed. Well, we've only sort of crashed. We've got some error messages saying that the game has crashed, but it's still running. So I'm just going to call it a win and say the game hasn't crashed. Okay, there's a bunch of bats. Can we... Okay, that was better than last time. That was much less damage. Okay. Alright. We made it through the first couple chambers. Easy peasy. And here, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Because we now have that bat, at least... Well, it's pretty close to the artifact. But it's lower than the artifact, so maybe we'll be fine. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe more things have spawned in now that it knows that I'm here. I have the cave in render, so it may have spawned more stuff in. Yeah, it's punch a cactus for good luck. Oh yeah, feel the luck. The luck as it flows through you. Okay, I mean, I've got nothing to lose, so let's see if we can find a way down. I can make it over to that little ledge. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Sure, we'll go again. Why not? And it's all a naked cave run, so it's not like I'm losing anything on all of these deaths other than some pride, but that's all right. It's good to get rid of a little bit of pride sometimes. And it's definitely showing me that I need more stamina. I've been pumping a whole lot of fortitude and a bunch of health. I have not been taking stamina. And I can't run far at all before we're just out. Oh crap. Oh, that was less than ideal for our drop down. But I don't think anything comes through that little passageway that we just ran through. I think we're okay. Oh, there's a cave drop that just spawned in. Ooh, I want it. I want it. I really do. Actually, I don't really care. Alright, I feel like I was onto something. With just dropping down towards the artifact, so we're going to try that again. We're just going to be better at it this time. Oh, nope, we were worse at it. Much worse. Alright, let's go back to base then. Let's see how our tames are doing. It's dark in here. Alright. 11 minutes. 7.5. 25. Sure. Alright, alright. Vultures, how we doing here? 20. Okay, but we do have an egg from you guys, so let's let that finish up. Let's go ahead and pop open this Anki egg. 200. 200 is... maybe okay? No, we want 205 or higher. So 200 is not okay. I am sorry, little one. Okay, so we want 224 or higher. Can I have my spy glass, please? Thank you. Oh, no, you guys have mutations. The 224s have mutations. I don't want mutations. Even if they are green, and I do like green. So, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Calm down, little one. Your time has also come. Goodness gracious, you do not like standing there. Alright. Got my parachutes, my gun, my grapples, sleeping bag, net gun, nets. Got a canteen in here that is empty? Okay. An empty canteen, which we'll go ahead and fill. Alright. So that didn't go well. Oh, it's so much quieter over here. It's so nice. Let's go up and work on this base real quick, because it sounds peaceful up there. We want ceilings. don't think we need any foundations at the moment. We'll take those. I'll take another bed. Sure, why not? And then I think you've got some ceilings on you. No. Where did I see those other ceilings? Yeah, there's 3 more ceilings, a wall. Doors, we need doors. Door frames, more of those. Let's put some clothes on. There we go. Alright. Oh, it is... It's kind of sad how nice it is to get away from my base. Ooh, I need to bring an Anki or a Dodic up here and clear out all the stuff that spawned underneath my foundations when they did that update. We're just gonna go to this red drop because it's different and it sounds nice. Whew. So right now we're just breeding, we're breeding the Argies, we're breeding the Vultures, and I'm trying to think of anything else that would really help in the trench, and I can't really think of anything. Yeah, I can't really think of anything that's gonna help a whole lot. I am gonna need to grab a foundation and some beds and do a forward operating base up there. Just a place where I can respawn when all the crap hits the fan, because I know that it will. But my idea right now is if I have the Vultures and the Argies, then I should be able to take care of any problems. That makes sense. When I grab the egg, that will... All of the... Oh, there weren't very many ceilings. I should have looked. All of the Wyverns that are within range are going to come at me. They don't really like it when you take their children. So... we need to... Maybe we'll bring a Dodic up here and get sand instead of getting flint. Yep. I think that's the plan. It's just to get all of these things tamed up. And once they're tamed, or once they're all bred up, I should say. We'll just take them all to the trench and we will lose most of them, if not all of them. This reminds me of the movie quote, "Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice that I am willing to make." And that's definitely going to happen. We're going to lose a whole lot. I know I'm going to need the ramps, but I'm not sure if I need them right now. Alright. We'll toss a couple beds up here. Okay. Now let's go grab the Dodicarus. Just clean out all of the stuff here really quickly. That'll give us more sand, and then we can grab our chainsaw, get some more cactus sap. So we can make more clay. Well, I don't even know if we need more clay at this point. Oh, oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that the Doedicurus would be able to make it through the doorway. Turns out it can't. I feel like this is carrying a whole lot more than it used to be able to. Alright, we're gonna grade some drops, because I need away from this base for a minute. I'm debating if I want to change my breeding rates, or if that would just cheapen it. I wish there were people in chat that I could get an answer from on it, of what they think. If I lower the time needed to breed, or between breeds, would that cheapen it? Would that make it seem like I was cheating to try to get just better tames? Which is exactly what I'm doing. But would that be considered cheating, or is that just a time saver so that we're not sitting here forever waiting for the stats to finally transfer over, when we know eventually they will? It would just be expediting it to get the stat that we want more quickly. I mean, essentially, we're going to keep going until we get the correct stat. Especially on the Argies and the Vultures. You are holding my darts. That's why I have 0. Okay. I don't know. And if you are watching the stream, feel free to comment. Tell me what you guys think. Would that be cheating? Is that something that you guys are okay with, or is that not okay to lower the time needed between breeding? Because, I mean, I already have it pretty low. Right now, it's I get one every half an hour, and if it doesn't have the right stats, it gets killed off, and we wait for another half an hour to pass. So in the time that we stream, granted today is a little different because it's about 5 hours, but most... Oh, I lost it. Most days it's not this long that we're actually on. So I don't know if I need to be on longer or if I need to just turn on the game and let it go in the background while I'm doing other things. That way things are still rendered in and can breed. That's one of the downsides about being on a solo playthrough, is there's nobody else on the map that are going to keep my dinos rendered in so that they actually breed. Even if I were to get a server, it still would not... Nothing would be rendered in because nobody's on the game. So my dinos would not breed unless I was on the game. Granted, if I make a server and I get a bunch of people on it, that changes that. But we're not there yet. So yeah, let me know what you think. If lowering the breeding time to lower than what it already is, where it's a half an hour or so between times they can mate, let me know if you guys are okay with that, or if that's just no, if that's not okay, if you feel like it's already low enough that and granted, I mean, you can look at our dire wolves, we can pump out a whole bunch of dire wolves because they're a lower tier creature, and so they breed faster. But now that we're at like Argies and we're trying to breed a vulture army to take on the Scar, that kinda makes it a lot more challenging. It's gonna take a long time to do it, especially with trying to get the right stats over first. And once we have the stats down, then it'll be fine. Once we have the stats over, I can breed just a bunch of females and just go, go, go. I think what's getting me right now is just waiting of trying to get the stats over, and they're not coming over. Or maybe if there may be a mod out there similar to like Best Egg was one on Survival Evolved, where it just takes the best stats of both of the parents. Maybe I'll look for a mod like that, and then I can just put that on instead. Instead of just lowering the rates, that way we can get the correct stats over to the two parents, and then we can just breed a bunch of females, and then just get a bunch of eggs all at once, or a bunch of creatures all at once. That may be the better solution than actually lowering the time between breeds. But yeah, let me know what you think. What do you feel like would be the better thing to do? Or the less cheaty thing to do, I guess, is more of what we're looking for. Or if we don't want to cheat at all, we want to adjust the rates and make them worse. Make them closer to official. Let me know. Alright, well, we've hit a couple of drops. We may, we'll hit a couple more, because why not? My base is very loud, and it's gotten to the point where I don't really want to spend too much time there. Especially because my creatures are just breeding. We're waiting for them for the gestation time to, or not gestation, but the time between breeding to end. That way they can lay another egg. So, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We tried a naked cave run. We failed 3 times, so we moved away from that. I may end up taking a couple of the dire wolves and just running that cave. Really, I should go find the other caves as well. Put up little spots at them and run those ones also. That would probably be a good idea, because I am going to need those artifacts as soon as we're ready for those bosses. We're going to need those artifacts. And, I mean, my character did just hit level 100, so we are the level that we need to be. We don't have the things that we need, or the tames that we need, but we are the correct level. Yeah, really, I should be setting up a bed down by the artifact, or as close to the artifact as I can get, and spawning at that bed, grabbing the artifact, and then running up out of the cave, instead of just trying to run the whole thing down and back up. That would probably be smarter, but I don't know how close I can actually build to the artifact. Alright, you can make it, bird. You're almost there. There you go, good job. We also need to kill... Oh, hello, Sandstorm. That's rather unfortunate. We need to kill some Lymantria also, is what I was saying. We need to get some silk. That's going to be the easiest way to get silk, is by killing a few Lymantria. It's over. There's no way. It's here. Alright. Well then, I'm just gonna let this sandstorm rage for a minute. I'll be right back. Did that Argie just run out of stamina? I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right. So just doing a little bit of organizing real quick. Oh, there it is. Hmm. All right, there we go. A little bit of organization. Good for you. All right. 3 more eggs. Fingers crossed, everyone. Argies, we're looking for a 243 or higher. 227 is not 243 or higher. Two, 3, 9. Ooh, are you mute? Oh, crap! You have all of the stats, but you're mutated. That was what we did not want. We just wanted to have all the stats on a non-mutated baby. I don't even know what we're looking for. 205 male. Nope. Alright. Let's go put this away. We contemplate our next move. This is not going as smoothly as I was hoping it would. In fact, it's going quite the opposite. Pretty rough. Okay, I think I've made a decision. We're probably going to have to rename the stream because trench prep it is, but at the same time, we're not. We're not close. We're moderately close, but we're not close enough for me to claim that this is all trench prep. So what we're going to go ahead and do, I'm going to get a bunch of cactus sap. We're going to get a bunch more clay cooking up. We're going to take the beds, the bed that I just made and the one that we found in the drop. We're going to go to Church Cave. We're going to set up our foundation with our bed. We're going to need a couple more beds and another foundation. Because we're going to set one up at the top and then we're going to set one up at the bottom. And that way we can just run that cave whenever we need to. Or the artifact to try to get drops. Just because. And then we're going to go locate other caves and do the same thing. I think that's going to be the plan. So we'll even go back to the canyon cave over here. Get down to the bottom, set up a bed. I think that's going to be the current plan. It's a big fish. Alright, well, that's that chainsaw. Yep. Oh, I think that's what we're gonna do. That sounds like an okay plan to me of do some caves while we wait for things to breed. So let's grab another foundation. Sure, it can be steel foundations. Doesn't matter. Make a couple more beds. So we have top and bottom of Church Cave. And then bottom of Canyon Cave. Okay. Question is, do I think I can run Church Cave on foot? The answer is maybe. You know, it would help though. Let's see if we have any cactus soup. I think that's what it's called. Cactus broth? Is that? There it is. Cactus broth. Actually move all of this over. Antidote in the fridge. That's sad. Alright, we'll go put that back in the preserving bin then. 1 hour 20. 1 hour 20. So it doesn't matter where it's stored. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. Let's take a dire wolf. My goodness, if I could ever actually grab it. For whatever reason, I am super tired today. It's making things a little bit of a challenge. But we're gonna we're gonna fly down to Church Cave. We will set up a forward operating base at the top, and then we will run down on the direwolf, set up a bed and a foundation at the bottom. Then we can, anytime, just spawn over there and run up through the cave with the artifact. We are definitely going to need artifacts. We really should have brought a box as well, because we're going to need a box at the top. At least one box at the top. So that anything that we grab, we can just toss in that box. And then come back later to pick it up. Oh, I think we're too late for this one. Yep. That's unfortunate. That is the current plan. We'll just let them do breeding, and we're going to go off and do other things. Because sitting around and waiting for the perfect parents to pop out isn't fun. I mean, we may shift over to just a building stream and work on our main base eventually. But this is something that needs to get done anyways. Like, I mean, we need to be running caves. They've got the cave loot in it. They've got artifacts in them. All things that we need. I should be able to fly an Argie right into the church. Here. Right? Oh yeah, giant hole in the ceiling. Should be plenty big for me to just drop in. So, okay. Give me a foundation. Should give me 2 foundations and 4 beds. Alright. I did not press jump there. I'm not sure why I did that. Alright. Categorize this as the top of the cave. Holy crap. There's something in my vision. That was interesting. What in the heck is that? Okay, we're gonna pick this up. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, perfect. We've got our 2 beds up top. We'll need to build some storage cabinets. Gosh, that is really annoying. Is that just the cave doing that? Okay. I can't see. Worth beans. Ark, what is this? Like, this is just me walking down into the cave. Are we done? Apparently we're not. The fact that I don't know this cave is going to make this really challenging. Nope, nope, nope. That was the wrong way. This was also the wrong way? Is there? Okay. Okay, well, we made it to the bottom. Are we going to survive long enough to put up a bed? Holy crap. Really? I can put up a bed just right here? Can I do it back in the corner? Okay. This went a whole heck of a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Oh, although the question is this going to interfere with it respawning? I mean, we'll find out. I'm wondering if that's a thing, if you're built too close to the artifact, if that prevents it from spawning. There was a... Where did I come from? There. There's a red drop over here that I wanted. Oh, thank you for the mega rabies. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Mantis saddle and some spear bolts. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, it has not respawned, but I mean, it was just really, really recent. Why'd you break my stuff? Huh? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Excuse me, pardon me, all the stuff that spawned after I passed. Is this the right way? I think so, yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I am out of stamina. Let's get a little bit of that health back. and then we've completed this cave. And that weird blue screen thing that was happening before isn't happening anymore, so that's good. Alright, we are up and out. The majority of my gear is busted, but that's okay. It's just part of the caving experience. I'm gonna have to try to remember where all the caves are on this map. Because I know about this one, and I know about the canyon one. There's another one up by Blue Ob that I know the general area of where it's at, but yeah, I need to figure that out, as well as the other ones. There's more caves that I haven't touched before. And this one, it's been so long that, goodness gracious, I'm surprised that I made it there and back as quickly as I did. Yeah, there we go. Back to full health. Awesome. Artifact of the Destroyer. Oh dear, they have become one. Alright, let's go run that other cave real quick. Put my bed down at the bottom so that we can just spawn there, grab it, and naked run all the way back. That's the plan. So if you're just joining, we just ran Church Cave. We're going to change the name of the stream here in a minute of essentially cave runs. So we are trying to do the trench prep, but that involves a whole lot of breeding. And it's taking a while, as breeding normally does. I was ill-prepared for trench prep. So we are prepping in that we're trying to get the perfect parents on the Vultures and the perfect parents on the Argies so that we can then breed up an army and just take out the Wyvern trench. As of right now, we're just waiting for that to happen, is the issue. So, I mean, maybe if you want to tell me in the chat to just don't wimp out, just do it, we'll take this Argie and we will go and we will grab an egg and we will do our best to try to get out. But I can guarantee we won't make it. But I will do my darndest. You just let me know if that's what you want to see. All right, in the slot canyon we go. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess we'll move over the organic polymer, because we could use that later. Oh, and let's not forget why we're here. It's the Old Tunnels Cave. Oh. That one did follow me in. It just got stuck. Okay. I was trying to run this one naked earlier. And in all reality, it went pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Really don't care about those, but we'll take them. We were able to get a decent way before dying. Granted, those hadn't spawned in, so that's always fun. Or they did, and I just kind of jumped right over them, because... Oh, that just... Oh, puckering. Oh, the pucker. Alright. Alright, and because I crave excitement, we're gonna come down here and kill some things. All the things that fell. Where is everything that fell? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's one thing that fell. I don't know where everything else went. That was exciting, right? I don't know what happened to my direwolf. I had a direwolf that had fallen and was stuck right there. And it's gone now, so I guess that the game decided that it did not deserve to live. Or being trapped inside a cave. Alright. And out we go. There's one more artifact. At this point, we'll have to go back to base and build another foundation and some more beds, or 2 more foundations and more beds. First, we gotta get out. Which... Okay, there's... Oh, okay. No, I don't want to fight you. No, thank you, Rubble Golem. Okay, and we're pretty much out at this point. Scooch, scooch, zoop. Yeah, we're out. We're good. Just run past everything. Tried and true method of the coward. Like me. Alright, awesome. One more artifact down. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to go out and get some more organic polymer as well. That's gonna be something on our list of things to do. All right. go there. I want to go here. Perfect. What did I do with my other artifact? There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear I know I have another artifact. I ran that cave before. Alright, I need 2 foundations and 4 more beds. Structure beds. Can only make 2. We're gonna run out of... polymer? No. Hide. Pelt, or no, pelt is what we're gonna run out of. Pelt hair. Okay, well, we'll grab a chainsaw. You don't have any on you. What about you? Get some hide. We'll take that and put that away for you. Keep it good and safe. Alright, let's go get some organic polymer. As far as hide goes, I think best source for hide on this map, it's probably... I don't think they don't give hide. Probably a Uti, but I haven't seen a Uti. I know that they spawn on this map, Utranus. Oh boy, that's huh. Okay. Okay. Procoptodon would probably give me some hide. Yep. A little bit of pelt. That's what we're looking for, is we need the pelt. Thylas, if we can find a Thylacolea, that's going to give us some pelt as well. 25 Rex? Yeah. There's another Procoptodon down there running from a terror bird. Did they give... They might give me some too. Saber. Nope. Saber does not. Ooh, Lamantra, you give me silk, which I need. I have not been focusing on getting silk, and so I have a dearth of it. That's not enough. We need more pelt. That's what we need. I didn't bring any more gasoline. I am not smart. Alright. Well, we will get whatever we can get out of the amount of gasoline that we have currently. And then I guess we can just go with our Argie and kill it with our Argie. Gather it that way. We are going to get much less organic polymer that way. But it's an option when you don't have any others. Gotta keep our eye out for death worms. There are a lot of them in this desert now. That was part of the update, was they kind of fixed some of those weird spawns, or the spawns that weren't going the way they should. And I have run into so many death worms since this last update. $65. That doesn't seem like a lot. How much does the Argie get? This is for science. This is a lower level. $97. So the Argie is going to collect more than the chainsaw? It doesn't seem right, but okay. And I guess we can't really draw a conclusion off of 2 data points. We need more. So, let's go find some more mantises. Here are 2 more. One we will Argie, the other we will chainsaw, yes? Okay. 72. And again is a lower level. 73. So they're identical. Essentially. I mean, we'll get a couple more data points just to make sure. But right now, it's looking like it doesn't matter how you harvest it, whether it's with an Argie or with a chainsaw, it's going to be the same. Now, I don't know if that's the same for other creatures. I'm wondering if maybe a Wyvern gets a lower amount of organic polymer. I don't know. It's all for science. 59 on that one, but that was a really low level. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Okay, I'm not seeing any more mantises in this area. Couple of Thessalos, though. 45, 95. Nice. One day I may tame one of those. Who knows? So we're looking for things with hide. What we're currently going to do is we need hide to build the beds. We have all the materials that we need to make the foundations that we're going to need. We just need the pelt, not hide, pelt. We need pelt to make the beds. But first things first, we've got to find creatures that give pelt. There's one. Oh, but it's a 145. Ah. Yo, I want the spicy kitten. Kinda do. Doesn't have great pre-tame stats. How many tranks? Actually, I won't be able to tell because the dart that I'm using is not in the tame calculator. Anything else? No. Oh my gosh, that's out of range? Jeez, they were not kidding when they said these darts had short range. Come here. Spicy kitty. Okay, well, this is going very smoothly. That's right, just keep your head in that rock and you fall asleep, okay? Fall asleep, you'll get some yummy treats. There you go. There's some treats for you. Alright, we don't have many trank darts left, so we're probably not going to be taming much else. I mean, we weren't really intending to. We were looking for pelt, and it's a 145. I can't just not tame it. So we have a Thylacolea taming it. Now we need to find more things that give us pelt, because we need it to craft the bunk beds so that we can set up at the caves and do runs to get artifacts so that we can fight the bosses later. As well as we can give our creatures time to breed, give us a bunch of eggs so we can get the perfect parents so that we can be ready to take on the trench. That's currently what we're doing. That is the plan. So if anybody sees... Oh, there's a Thylacolea right there. Level 20. Perfect. I don't want to level 20. And there's one right there. We've got a bunch over here. 80. Okay. I think that my chainsaw is going to get me pelt. No, it doesn't. Do these guys not give pelt? Do they only give hide? Oh my gosh, they only give hide. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. So essentially I just need to go kill a whole bunch of Procoptodons then. What else is... I swear that they used to give pelt. Am I crazy? Daedons. Yeah, I don't know if that was the Daedon or the direwolf that was dead right there. I think Daedons give... Right. I don't even know anymore. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's just a level 100 Daedon. That's a saber. Okay, we've got the pig. No, they don't give pelt. Oh my goodness. Herbs? Nope, they just give hide. Microraptors. Freaking Microraptors. Okay. So, Daedons don't, Terrorbirds don't, Thylacoleas do not. So is it just direwolves and Tyrannus? And if it's direwolf, we can do something about. We can We can make a slaughterhouse if we really need to. I don't particularly want to, but we can. I haven't seen any Megatherium. There should be Megatherium on the map, and they would give pelt, but I haven't seen any. Oh my gosh. I could have saved so much time and effort if I was just more dedicated in looking into drops. Whale. Shoot. What's this? Oh my. That's just a straight up hole in the mesh. Okay. It would be cool if it wasn't just a hole, that like this was actually like round. Then you could just build up in this and just drop out. I would like that, but that's not good. Don't do that. Okay. You're not going to give pelt. I'm trying to think of what's furry on this map. Like, pelt comes from furry things, and there's not a whole lot on this map that's super furry. That's why I was like, I was so sure that Thylacaleas would give you pelt, because they're fuzzy. Fuzzy, spicy kitties. There's a Procoptodon. Do jerboas. Okay, there's a direwolf here. Direwolves give pelt, right? Yes, they do. Okay. So direwolves, Procoptodons, and I guess we'll try. Nope. Morellatops do not. There's a Procoptodon. Slow down, buddy. There's a lot of Daedons right here. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Bad Microraptor, go away. How dare you? Alright. That spicy kitty is going to need some narcotics. Am I going to be able to grab some narcotics and get to it before it wakes up? I don't know. I'm surprised that its taming is so bad. Like, I'd imagine that prime meat would have done much better than that. been a real long time since I've tamed Thylacolea as well, though, so I don't know. I didn't think it was going to have to be one that I sat by and made sure that it was fine. That's unfortunate. Yeah, our face is right there. We need to stop for some stamina. Wow. Holy crap. What am I supposed to tame a Thylacolea with? Thylacoleo. He definitely isn't prime meat, I'll tell you that much. It's only going up by like 5% per feed. Ooh, this is gonna be close. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time to knock this or keep this spicy kitty out. Yep, no, raw mutton would have been much better. Even still, dang. Okay, we want... Okay, so it should take 47 raw prime meat. That's not good. And I'm sure that we have enough on it. It's just... the taming effectiveness is not going to be good. And, I mean, cooked prime meat would have been better. Much better. Heck, cooked meat. Cooked meat's about the same. Takes a little less time, but it's the same. Oh, crap. We're so close. We're gonna run out of stamina. We're gonna need to get down for some stamina. Down for some stamina. We should be able to make it in time to keep it knocked out. That's plenty of stamina. It's only 600 meters away. Okay, so we have learned today that if we want to tame a Thylacolea, we had better use kibble. There we go. You just got loaded up with so much tranks. Like a ridiculous amount. Alright. So that's not going to wake back up until it's tamed. Can't believe that you guys don't give help. That just completely blows my mind. Your torpor's going back up, right? Yeah, good. Holy crap. Well then, that was exciting. For me. Okay, we're gonna stay relatively close. We're gonna go get this red drop. It's a red drop, and then we'll come back. As much as I'm unhappy with the taming effectiveness that it's gonna come out at, due to my misremembering what is good, it's still a 145 base. So it's going to be better than most. Even if it does lose out on a few taming levels. This red was much further away than I thought. Oh, this is much, much further than I thought. Alright. Oh no, it's going down again. No, 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 no. We might lose this. And if we do, we do. That's fine. We know where it's at. We can come back. We just need to get a way to make extraordinary kibble, which, if we hit up the Wyvern trench, we'll have that way. That's probably not going to be for a little bit. 1 minute, I'll be right back. Well, I just need to mute for a second. All right, sorry about that silence. Had some family call and had to answer. All right, so we finally got one of the stats to transfer over, or actually, yeah, we got both of the stats. So we had the melee from the male and the health from the female to finally transfer over to a male. So now we just need to get that onto a female, and then we can start breeding females and get an army of vultures to take on these wyverns. Unfortunately, none of the Argentavis worked out for us this time around. But we'll have to just keep trying. Okay, we just built a bunch of ACs, so it was a little bit too warm or cold down here, both, to hatch some eggs, so we just added a few more to make sure that the temperature stays right down here. And then we will... If we have some extra, we are going to need them up here in our base when this gets done. We're probably going to need more than just this, but we're going to start with these. And we're just going to tuck them back here. Because this is going to be closed off, so nobody's going to be able to see underneath here. We'll have our generator in here too. Yeah. I've got so many great plans for up here, and it's going to be a struggle, but it'll be good. I think it's going to look really cool once everything is taken care of and everything is done up here. I am sad that... Oh, you went away as soon as I started talking. That's okay. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that all of this stuff respawned. I had it all cleared out before we started building up here. But with that update, it all came back. I think there's a... Maybe... No? Alright, looks like we've cleared it out. So hopefully, the game won't update and everything won't just reappear up here like it just did. Another one. Oh, and another. And another. Holy crap. They just keep appearing. Just make sure that's it. Okay, good. That's right, I remember what I was doing now, before I was interrupted by my sister. I was looking for... I need to get more pelt. Thylacoleas aren't going to give me pelt. Which means... You know what It's dark. It's really, really dark. But I could. Should I? I mean, I have a lot of dire wolves. We'll put it this way. I have a lot of dire wolves. And I could breed dire wolves pretty quickly. I can get 6 dire wolves in 10 minutes. Oh, do we want to go down the dark road? Do we want to go down the dark road? Oh, crap. 207. It's too low. Hey, hold on. Before I murder this thing to death, what's... You have the weight. And you have the melee. And the health. You're actually correct. You are correct. You're the right one. You have 40 health, which comes from the mom. You have 28 stamina, which comes from the dad. You have 30 weight, which comes from the dad. And you have 39... Oh, wait. Are you... Yeah. You are correct. You're the right one. I don't want to kill you. Congratulations. You get to live. I'm sorry for the beating that you suffered by my hand just a minute ago. It was unearned. And unjustified. You stuck right here. Can you get out? No. Okay. It's fine. We have ways of helping you out. Can I whip you out? And we whipped me out, so that's nice. Let's grab a cryopod, and we'll just pull him out and place him down nearby. That'll give you the cryopod that I need to put that one away, too. Oh, bright light! Okay. You don't... Woo! That scared me for a second. Okay, this one gets put away. Get to come here. Okay, now they're mating, so that's good. I forgot that I left the Doedicurus on mating. Whoopsies! Okay, Argies are still going. They've got another 5.5 minutes before they're ready to go. Oh, okay. The Dark Thoughts are back. I can build a Shrine of Death. It's what I normally do. That's the sad part. Like, except I may build it closer. What I used to do on Ark Survival Evolved, I would build a circular pen for breeding purposes. And I'm thinking about doing it again. I like my Circle of Death. It's dark, sure, but it's also effective, and it's a build. Question is, where do I want it? Do I want it over here? Do I want to build it down there? That's probably a really good spot for it. Or I could clear this out and I could do it just right here. I don't have a way of getting up and down, though. So maybe I do want to build it up here. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay, what do I need? I need a whole lot of foundations of both the squarular and triangular versions. They don't have those in Ark Ascended, do they? No. There are tree platforms, but I don't think there are... Yeah, there's tree platforms, there's elevator platforms, there's platforms saddled, but there are no cliff plats. That's sad. If I had a cliff platform, that would be better. It would make my job easier. Do I want to do it down there? Kind of. My own thing is, if I do it down there, how can I would want to move the majority of my breeding stuff down there too. Because, number one, it's loud and annoying. So how would I protect this whole area? Is the question. I mean, granted, it is already mostly protected by my dire wolves. All of the ones that got away from the defense force before it was demolished. So it needs to be within render. We know that that is within render. Maybe I will just build it right here. I don't know. The thing is, I could build it here, and I can build it with ceilings so it extends out over, and then I can build walls down to make it look nicer and add support. I don't know. I do not know. Any suggestions from anyone? I know there's nobody here currently except for me, but I don't know what to do. With that being the case, I will be right back. Alright, we have a plan B as far as pelt goes. Find a female Ovis. Not a great plan, but it is a plan. I never unlocked scissors? No, I didn't. I don't think I've ever done this manually before. Alright. So if I can get another Ovis, I can get more more pelt from the Ovis. I can okay, but we've already decided we are going dark. So I need this, and I need a whole lot more of them. Boop, 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 boop. Behemoth Gate. There's a bunch more wire foundations. I have no idea why I'm holding poop. But you know, it happens sometimes. You just laid an egg. Please, oh please, let it be a female 225. Too cold. Oh, we have so many air conditioners underneath this platform. How are you cold? There you go. 226 female, so it's mutated. And oxygen, which we don't want. I'm sorry. We are looking for that perfect breeding pair. And mutated is not perfect breeding pair. Okay, I need a adobe ceiling. Now, in reality, we're probably going to need more than one. But we're going to start with one. We're going to need a whole lot of these. Let's start with 50. We're going to need more than 50. I lied. Like 75. And that's 75 in addition to what I already have. We need a bunch of these ones too. We don't have enough wood. Wood is going to be our Achilles heel on this one. Let's go ahead and clear out this inventory. T. Leech blood. I don't know if there's an away place for that. Other than just the fridge. Airsour saddle. That also goes in the fridge. Ooh, what's heavy? All the foundations I have. Right. There's going to be a while of crafting up foundations. We are also going to need... Do I want to do what I normally do? I need to know how many we're going to have, though. All right, 4 hours in. Thank you. Anybody who watches this, thank you so much for sticking around or even just popping in. I appreciate it either way. We are currently going to build out a breeding area / breeding pen. We're going to get all this crappy noise, except for, unfortunately, the air conditioners, away. I wish that I could make the air conditioners quiet. I don't have a way of doing that. So it's always going to be loud here, unless I get rid of the air conditioners too. And I might do that, because the whole reason I have the air conditioners here are for hatching eggs. And if I build this, it's going to make an area where I hatch eggs. I'm probably going to get rid of the ACs. Is what it comes down to. We are going to need to build a new... structure, electrical. We're going to need a new generator, because we need one for down there, because the one that we have isn't going to be big enough. We need... I don't think we need ACs, because we're actually just going to pull the ones that we have. Okay, 17 more of these, and then we need to make 50 or so of these. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do... trying to remember how this goes. Can I start with a square one in the middle, or do I have to start with a triangle? We're going to try to start with a square. We may need to switch it over to triangle. Oh, hello. I forgot. Again. We have 199. Those are both going to be Too low. Okay, with me one moment while these slowly die. Okay. So, first things first. We gotta clear the area. We're going to clear out this... just a bunch of stone here. For all of these stones. Not all of them, but a large portion of stones in this area. To build the foundation of our taming pen. Not taming pen, breeding pen. Very, very different. We are not going to drop anything in here to specifically tame. going to need more of these. Okay. Ooh, and as I do this, I think I may need to start with... Yeah. I need to start with a triangle in the middle. Triangle in the middle. Nope. And squares. Beautiful. Now triangles. Alright, here's the center of our platform that we will tame from. Or not tame, breed. This is breeding, not taming. It's an important distinction. Grab those. Okay. Hold up. This right? This is... Hold on. I screwed up somewhere already. That was fast. No, this is right. Then why is there not the space between these two? Okay. Hold on, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, let's pick some of these up. My build is already going wrong. And that's impressive, because we haven't even got to the difficult part yet. That was the wrong one. That's okay. Alright. That's a square. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. Just have to learn to read what I'm picking up. Okay. So, what we should be able to do that's where I screwed up. Okay, I know exactly what I did. So off the back of every triangle is a square. So if you see here, here's a square foundation. We have to put a triangle foundation on the end. Off the back of every triangle foundation is a square. Does that make sense? It will. It will, I promise. So this is a triangle. Triangle fills in that spot, and that spot. Done. Triangle fills in here. There's going to be a square here. There's going to be a square here. We'll put a triangle right there. Triangle here. Triangle here. Triangle there. Okay. Figured out what I did. I remembered how to build correctly. These are triangles, so they get squares on the back of them. Goes between the squares, and then on top of each square. Now, if I could just remember which ones are squares. That's a row of 3 triangles. 1 triangle, 3 triangles, 1 triangle, 3 triangles. Okay, perfect. And we grab our squares. And no, this is not going to be a complete circle. It's not going to be a good circle. It's going to be a shape. Yeah, that's the size of a regular dino gate. We are not using a regular dino gate. So we continue. Oh, we screwed up. Okay, we are out of triangle foundations. Oh, crap. You know what? I just thought of the right way to do this. The better way of doing this. I did it the wrong way. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do it. We're going to do it the right way. Because I need to start with a complete circle of triangle foundations. So let's take this all the way down to that middle section. That's why it wasn't making sense to me at the beginning. Oh, I remembered how it's supposed to go. I remember how to build this. I had forgotten, but now I remember. Remember how it goes. We had it partially right, we had it partially true, but it was all false to begin with. So we start with, how many is it? 5 triangle foundations. Then you still put a square foundation on the back of every triangle foundation and then work your way up that way. What that does is it creates a much more true circle than the way that I'm doing it right now. Because the way that I'm doing it right now, if you think about it, it's going to have a lot of flat edges. It's going to have, because it starts with 3 flat edges, is the basic foundation of this. There's 3 flat edges, and then you multiply it out by the number of concentric circles of foundations around it, is what happens. So, if you start with 5, you're almost doubling the amount of surfaces that you're going to have. And so it's going to give it a much more circular appearance the further you get out. Because, in all honesty, it's more of a circle. Circles have an infinite number of flat edges. That's what makes them a circle, is an infinite number of edges. So right now, we have 8 edges or so. We're going to, in the second ring, we're going to outdo that. By the second ring, we're going to have 10 flat edges. Really, I think we had 9. So we'll have 1 more flat edge on the second ring than we did currently before we started ripping this all down. here's our beginning. So, it's going to be 6 surfaces. So yeah, we will immediately beat the number of edges that we had before. This will be a much truer circle. So we currently have 6 edges. We now have 12 edges. So we are already a much better circle than we were before. Oh, that makes me happy. All right. So now squares go on triangles. Triangles go on squares. The question is, in reality, is this really all that different than what we had before? The answer is probably not. But it makes me feel a little bit better, so OCD isn't as upset with this one as it was the last one. And that's it. That's all of our triangle foundations. So so we should be, here's the center. Don't want a triangle, I want a square. Triangle leads to square. Yep. Thank you. Now, I'm hoping that this is going to be deep enough that I can put... Hello, vacuum cleaner. That I can put air conditioning units in there. That's the goal. That's why we raised the initial foundation up as much as we possibly could, was to try to make room for air conditioners. So let's go grab some. 1, 2, who knows? We'll just leave that open. Who cares? Looks like Vault Tech is calling. It sticks up. Will it... Yep, it'll create an issue. Okay. Shoot. What do we do? Apparently foundations in Ascended are smaller. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So what we're gonna do, replace that. Grab one of these to fill that hole in. And we're gonna come over to the other side of the center. Where it's deeper. It still says that it's obstructed. Okay. Well, crap. Sorry, something happened. 1 second. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this a way that I don't want to. That's the sad truth about it. We're gonna have to put it around the entrance. Instead of having an actual nice thing, we can't have nice things. Nice things are not for us. Unless I edit it so that collision is allowed. I might do that. Do I really want to? It's a lot of... Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't really want to do that, in all honesty, so we won't. We'll do it whatever way we can, and currently the way that we can do it is by placing the air conditioners along the wall. I would much rather have them under the floor, though. But I don't want to build this whole thing up. That would be the only solution, is to build it on so the whole thing is on a pedestal. Which we could do. Instead of all of these foundations, we would replace them with ceilings. We would just need a wall going. Oh, do I want to do that? That's the question. Do I want to do that? We could. I'm just trying to think how much effort it would be to actually do it that way. In all honesty, it wouldn't be too much more effort because we got to put a wall on around it anyways. In all reality, we're probably going to build a couple walls. We're going to build many walls for it. So, and let's just do it. We'll finish the foundation, we'll build a wall up, and then we will copy the pattern of the foundation on a ceiling. So it will be raised up one level. That will give us a place to put our generator and the air conditioning units. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Then I can put my ACs in the middle like I want. We'll build a ramp up to it in the front where we'll have the behemoth gate. We'll chuck a nanny down there, and we'll put the hatchery down there. We can even keep tames inside or underneath for like egg tames, some of them. Not the Argies, because they're going to be too big. They won't fit in a one high room. But, like vultures, they would stay in there. Ugh. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to need wood. One moment. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to need copious amounts of wood, because we are currently out of wood, I believe. Yep, that's what we're missing. So we need a whole bunch of wood, which won't be a problem. I can get that. And the walls and ceilings are going to be much cheaper than the foundations are. So it will go faster. Or it'll at least be cheaper to build the second portion. That is all of our triangle foundations. Again, that's all of our square foundations. We are out of foundations. Okay. So we are creeping up on midnight Eastern time. Unfortunately, we did not get ready to do the trench today. We started it. We made some progress towards it. Not nearly as much as I had expected. So I'm going to do some grinding off stream tomorrow. So I will not be doing the treasure hunt or anything like that. I've got to finish this taming or this breeding pen. I've got to I've got to continue to breed everything so that we can actually do this. And that's where we're currently at. I don't. If you would like, put a comment in. Tell me if you think just go for it. I may be over preparing. I may be a touch terrified of the Wyverns. So I may be over preparing for this, and maybe it's going to be easier than I expect. And I don't need a bunch of tames to come with me. Yeah, I think that's the plan, is to do some grinding off stream so that all y'all don't have to watch me not do this. And yeah, feel free to put comments in. Tell me how lame this was. Give me ideas of what to do better, to make this entertaining and make people want to come and enjoy spending a little bit of time hanging out. Last night we did a little bit of taming last night, and it was a lot more successful than this one. I feel like I had more fun. I feel like people were here and stuck around for a bit, which is what I want. But I mean, I can't do taming, or just dedicated taming every single stream. That, unfortunately, is not going to get us through the game. So let me know what you guys think. What's going to be a better experience? What you guys want to see? You guys want me to do more of this stuff off stream? More of the building and grinding off stream? Or do you want to be here and be a part of it? Do you want to just be here for the exciting stuff? Should I move from a live stream to more of a recorded episode? More episodic? Or do you want both? Do you want me to take these and cut them down into episodes as I had initially planned? But unfortunately just haven't had the time to do yet. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah. We are at midnight Eastern time currently. So, as always, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I enjoyed myself. It wasn't as fun as some of our other streams have been. We didn't really do a whole lot in interesting things. We did find a nice Thylacolea. We did poorly at taming it because I misremembered how it was done. we started to build our breeding grounds, which is going to be really important to get some of this noise away from my base and just down to an area where I don't have to be around it all the time, as well as an area where we can easily get the breeding done and have enough space where it's not going to get in the way. What else? We found out that we need more pelt. We did run a couple of caves. That was a good bit of fun, of the church cave and the old tunnels. And got those artifacts. We got it set up so that we can run those anytime we need to, which will be good. We do need to get to the blue obelisk cave, or the cave that's near blue, and get everything set up so that we can run that one too. But as far as the stream goes, we are going to just end it here. Thank you all for your time. Thanks for hanging out. That's just wonderful timing. Anyways, I'm Witty Waffle, and you've been watching Ark Survival Ascended. Thanks for hanging out. Peace out, y'all. If I can find where my mouse is. Where am I? Holy crap, okay.